Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing today? It's time to embark on the currency wars once again. But first, we do have a little bit of summoning to do to try to get E2 Cyrene. Sure, everything is up and working. There we go. Alrighty. So yes, we do have some pulls of which we can embark upon. Not a ton, to be clear, but sometimes a couple of pulls is all you need. We are currently sitting at a lovely 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76, 77 into pity. We have, I believe, 4 wishes, so we'd have to get pretty unlucky. But, let's see. Navi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We start out with a blue. We start out with a darting arrow. There you go. 78 into pity. And there it is. There is Cyrene E2. Well, in about 2 seconds, I'm going to be a whole lot better, Navi. Right about now. Aqua, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, there's that. Jules Village, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's go ahead and activate that Eidolon real quick. E2 Cyrene. When entering combat, additionally gains 12 recollection points. For every one different ally character that gains the Memo Sprite skill buff from Demiurge, the damage multiplier, the true damage dealt by ally targets via the skill's zone increases by 6%, up to a maximum of 24%. Alright. Now for the main event of today's stream. We have 2 challenges left in Currency Wars. We have 3 Peppies and 10-piece emblem for energy. So we're going to get started on those today. But, yeah, let's see what we can do, shall we? Start the Currency Wars. Enter Standard Gambit. I can also confirm that I will be doing a live stream in about 11 and a half hours for the watch party for the Game Awards. So, this stream will end at around noon, as per usual. And once that stream ends, about 7 hours later, we will be doing a live stream across TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch for the Game Awards. So if you're interested in that, feel free to click that follow button, and you'll know exactly when I go live. Eric, welcome to the stream. Period, welcome to the stream. Alright, energy characters, Tinyan and Glaya. Anybody else here energy? Don't think so. No. Let go. Let go. Thank you. Been a little bit glitchy with that lately. Alright, we'll level up once. Keep track of the energy characters we need. So we're going to need 2 emblems. We're going to need, alright, a green, a blue. Okay, so it's fairly balanced leveling. We can work with it. We can work with it. Isabel Shinso, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, welcome, welcome. How's it going? We are currently embarking on a lovely little challenge to finish off Currency Wars. We have 2 challenges left in the Hunk IStarRel Currency Wars I guess, Pokedex, I guess would be the best way of calling it. Basically, we have the 10-piece energy emblem, and we have the 3 Peppy challenge. And once we get those, that's everything. Every single challenge that is in the challenge book over on the Currency Wars thing. This very well could be the last Currency Wars stream we do for a while on this channel. Should you make a new Wuthering Waves account? Ooh, interesting. How's it going, Karomi? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Why would you be making a new Wuthering Waves account, Isabel? So I can provide better information. Going. It was hard and the missions were kind of not my thing. Doing well. Tell you how addicting is Currency Wars? I wouldn't say it's super addicting, it's quite fun. User, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The main thing, I would say, for Currency Wars is it's hard to do all the challenges, like what I'm doing. But it is very fun because you can use so many different characters. Peaks, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There's 3-piece energy. But overall, it's not bad. You could just try to keep your account and try to do the missions even though you don't know how to do it very well. Well, I feel like, Isabel, if you restart, you're still going to have to do the missions, even though you'd just be restarting all the missions you've already done. But yeah, to those just joining, we're doing Currency Wars challenges. There are only 2 left on the official Currency Wars points. We have to do a run with 3 Peppies, and we have to do a run with 10-piece energy emblem. So that's what we're currently trying to grab. I'm Fried Chicken. Thank you for the follow on the live. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's just keep focusing on leveling up. You should get back into HSR. HSR is a really fun game. I've greatly enjoyed it. I've been streaming a lot of it lately, as some of the people here could probably tell you. Tommy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Don't weaken my Goliath. What did she ever do to you? Oh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Story of is fun of HSR and then other reasons. Yeah, the story of HSR is great. Fontaine was incredible. I've heard Amphorius is great. I'm planning on doing a big stream with that at some point. Data, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow, Data. Really appreciate it. Allison Mark 4X, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Again, we're not really getting the 3 stars that we're looking for. Which is a little bit awkward. Looks like we're taking a lot of damage here early. Gem, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But, how's everybody doing today? Hope we're on the TikTok chat. Notice we've got a bit of an influx of people coming in. What brings you all here? This is not a good start. And not getting any gems is certainly not helping. And the fact that we haven't seen a character that we need since the third round. This current challenge is 10-piece energy emblem, which unfortunately it looks like this is going to fail before we even begin because we haven't gotten anything related to energy emblems. So, yeah. Plus we're just taking a ton of damage and not seeing any of the characters that we need. Seela and Jingliu, huh? And Acheron. Well, we're going to go in here. We're going to die. And hopefully from that, we are going to be able to find some characters we need. And that's realistically, if we don't see what we're going to get there, then we're going to restart. Because these runs can take hours. And if you don't have a good start, there's no point in continuing. Especially with only 2 left. Is anybody excited for the Game Awards? I'll definitely be interested to see what wins certain things, and I'm particularly invested in, I don't know, some decent reveals. We could see the trailer for The Legend of Zelda today, for the movie. I'm personally hoping for a new game, but I highly doubt we're going to get that lucky. Choco, welcome to the stream. Kafka, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back. It is Argenti, but he's on the other side. Let's see, what else could they reveal at the Game Awards today? Some people are saying Sonic Frontiers 2. I kind of feel like it's a little early for that, but maybe. Nah. A lot of stuff. I'll be reacting to it live. I don't know, maybe a new God of War would be cool. Or maybe a trailer for the one that we actually are supposed to be getting for the TV show. Alright, time to be aggressive and refreshing and seeing if we can hit the things we need to hit. Alright, Saber's energy. Take a Saber. Tingyun. I feel like Saber's not going to do enough here, but we're going to give it our best shot. Victory Banner for Ho-Ho. Perpetual Engine for Saber. Codex of Combat for Saber. Go. Alrighty. Well, that's certainly an interesting bit of lore, Kafka. Welcome back. Yeah, I still think we might fail here. I think we're definitely going to fail. Yeah, you need to get a better start than what we had. Marcus, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We die and lose. That is the quickest death we've had. Okay, let's try that again. Amethyst Gold. We need to look for Peppies. We need to look for Energy Emblem. A golden strategy that actually works. Cosmic Scholar, not helpful. Golden Age is technically the one we should be looking for. Risen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so that's the wrong Tingyun. Dang it. You're here. Do a refresh. Guess I'm gonna throw you in here for 3-piece Xianzhou for the moment. just so I have something I can use. Hopefully Lightning Lord can carry us through the early while we try to find the characters we need. Let's see. Tracking this. That's unhelpful. Pluto, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, caloric overload for Ting Yun. Go. Okay. Do like seeing a Warp Trotter. Hopefully we can get a gold orb or something off the Warp Trotter? No. Fortunately, we are not that lucky. Get him, Chincho. Just like that. Alrighty. Alright, blue gem. We could take the Emblem Codex. Ooh, red gem. Let me double check what I need here. I need a blue gem. That's what I thought. Alright. So, blue gem. Perfect. None of you are energy related, so you're both out. Alright, what do I need? Blood Flame skill point. What do I need to make a energy emblem? A battery. That makes sense. That actually makes a little bit of sense. Alright, Alright, so let's go ahead and head in to combat. I guess we'll go for a bit of a skill point sub-theme using the emblems. That way we actually have some damage going. So Xingqiu and Ceridra will probably be the ones that I go for. Alternatively, we just focus on Xianzhou, which is also an option. Which seems to probably be the better option, but... Currently we're working with only one energy character, I believe. So we do need to find Aglaya. Okay, there's Ho-Ho. Lightning Lord can only carry us so far. Thankfully, doing a decent job right now, but still. We do need to focus on getting Aglaya before we really level up too aggressively. Get him, Fugue. Cool, thanks, Fugue. Alright. Supply phase, we're looking for a battery. That's a perfect battery, because that is Saber. So there's that. Then Energy Emblem. I think Fugue in the back line is our best opportunity. We're going to do a little bit of refreshing. We'll grab the Ho-Ho. Come on, Aglaya. And be aggressive. There we go. If we don't pick her up now, it's going to be almost impossible to pick her up later. Bloodthirsty for Xingqiu. Decant, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? Alright, Warp Trotter. We do love a good Warp Trotter. Now if we can actually, let's hope we can actually get the Warp Trotter. That would be optimal. Okay, there you go. Get him. Saber, you know what to do. Show no mercy. Down you go. Big monkey. Oh, okay. We can work with it. We can work with it. Alright, weapon box. We're hoping for a battery as well. Anything here? There's 2 gold coins. Not super helpful. We'll take it. When is the next banner? For Star Rail, I believe it's about 5 days is when reset happens. I'll take a photon cell. We do Codex of Combat, but I want to hold off that for now. Keep leveling up. Yeah, I believe the next patch of banners is the Dahlia banner with the next update. I believe that's in about 4 or 5 days, if I remember correctly. Hopefully that's helpful, Inamaki. We should also be getting some new story, and I don't think we're getting a new event until slightly later in the patch, but something around those lines. Alright. Xianzhou, show no mercy! I think Lightning Lord's got us covered. Carly, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Bang. Chris, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? HSR mentioned. Leah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We do indeed have HSR here. You're grinding Stellar Jades and it got sidetracked on Genshin when you pulled Venti. Nice. To those just joining us, so for Chris, Leek, and Inamaki, we are currently doing Currency Wars. It has been a while. Basically what we're doing right now is we are taking... We have 2 challenges left in the Currency Wars Codex of all the challenges. So we are currently trying to do the 10-piece energy emblem. And we are also trying to do the 3 Peppy emblem. And this is obviously for the energy emblem, not the Peppy. As you can see, we have 0 Peppies. But that's currently what's going on. We're going to need 3 emblems of energy in order to actually get this done. So we're going to have to rely a little bit on luck. But that's, you know, been what we've been having to do. So, unfortunately. Negative Charisma Mod, welcome to the stream. You got Branya fine on banner. Well, sorry about Vinon, but Branya's not a horrible unit right now. Saridra, Himiko. Okay. Fugue is an okay pickup. Weapon Master for Ting Yun in the back line. Let's grab a Photon Cell. That'll allow us to make a Codex of Combat for Saber and keep one of these on standby. Alright. And then let's level up a little bit just so we can guarantee get a Goliath in. And that activates 5-piece energy emblem. Gonna play along with me, Chris? Thanks, greatly appreciate it. You have to go because of school? Sorry, I haven't been around. Oh, you're fine, Leia. You are fine. Jamie Palante, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ta-da. Let's go by your 6, now you can play HSR. That seems like an okay trade. Also, to my TikTok viewers, currently taking part in the TikTok Live Fest. Basically, I get points for rounds taken. And when you guys give rewards, apparently it will trigger various giveaways inside the TikTok chat. I think yesterday we had someone who gave a 1 coin gift, and then it triggered a box, a chest, that in turn gave, I think, 3 or 4 people 5 different coins each. So maybe worth it if you're looking to grab some extra coins. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but you never know. And it also helps me get on the leaderboard. In fact, I'm 1 point away from top 500 on the leaderboard for the Fandom League. So yeah, helps me out, helps y'all out. Seems pretty reasonable. So I greatly appreciate everybody just be. Show no mercy. Alright, 1%. We can work with that. 6. What else do we have here? Nothing important. Basic level up there, heading into the next round of combat. Let's see here. Also, Chris, I'd recommend not playing directly along with me, because a 10-piece energy emblem could take us several hours. But it's generally taken about 2 to 3 hours to do one of these challenges. Because you effectively need the perfect run. Alune! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or should I say welcome back? Alright, Energy Emblem and Sunday. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Ting Yun, hi. Alright, so let's give an Energy Emblem to Qingzhou. We need 10 more, so it would be... Yeah, let's go ahead and level up. So Sunday's in. That's 7 energy. We are missing Yunli and Lumine. I would like to safely say I did one of my best currency wars a few hours ago. Nice, Alune. Very cool, very cool. That is insane. SSS rating. There you go. Can't ask for much better than that. We're already doing okay on this particular run. We've got 2 energy emblems. We just need 1 more. So we'll have to see exactly how this ends up. Because, you know, being close and being correct is 2 totally different things. Pop. Gonna work soon, so I can't stay for long? Ah, no worries, Alune. Who knows, I might still be streaming when you get back. I have confirmed that I wasn't able to get a collaborator for it, but I will be doing a live stream of the Game Awards tonight in about 11 hours, something like that. So, do I refresh to try to get... Yeah, let's try. We'll grab you, because you can be sold for the most, and I need the energy thing. We'll grab Saber for potential level up. You are unhelpful. You're also unhelpful now, so let's level up. So my 4 stars at 10%, my 3 stars at 40, so... Klee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's keep ourselves leveling up. Let's get a charging sail for Ting Yun. Yeah, be interesting to see what the Game Awards has in store. You gotta go? Ah, no worries, Alune. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, have a good evening. And I'll potentially run into you tonight. Alright, everybody. We're working on it. Mr. Phantom, welcome to the stream. There's a Phantom in the stream! Oh, dear. What doth the Phantom want? Good luck with Currency Wars. Thank you very much, Alune. We're hoping to at least get one of these challenges done today. Right? Right, so this team is actually doing incredibly well. For kind of a Xianzhou emblem thing. Malopsky, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? When we get in the encounter domain? A good fortune token for 3 or 3 gold coins. We're just gonna go with the 3 gold coins. Thank you. Zeno, welcome to stream. How you doing? Or more, welcome back, more aptly. Actually have a decent start for our challenge run today. Violdo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Show no mercy. So this entire run still depends on getting a third energy emblem in the third plane, or getting some variant of it. A red gem would work, an energy emblem, blue gem, any of those would work. I'm not too worried about getting to that point, even if we take some losses, but let's see how much damage the energy emblem is going to do here. We tend to always take some damage. Unfortunately, Aglaia is just not able to do what she needs to do because we are not doing that particular one. Satoru Gojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are things in the Jiu-Jitsu? It's only you left. Let's see if we can take care of you. Tactical nuke incoming! And that's how you tactically nuke someone. Alright. Incoming reward domain. Anything in here I need? No. We just need to focus on leveling up still. Which we should be able to do here, so we'll take that. I'd also like to see a gold orb from this monkey if, you know, at all possible. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask. Okay, apparently it was an unreasonable ask. So be it. Fine. Okay, we'll pick up Saber for some extra damage. Chapard and Fushwan are unhelpful. Chapard is unhelpful. Starheart, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright. I'll get a charging sail going. Take another photon cell. Alright, level up. So what's my 4-star luck? 22. Alright. Very well. You need to still focus on leveling up. Alright. Plane 2 boss. Golia, I'd like a word, if you don't mind. I don't think it's unreasonable of an ask. If you to just step down. June, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get him! Saber. Give him a few decent hits.
free. No great concern. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of snow.
Vacant, I fall.
A little bit of a loss, that's fine. Alright. Literally nothing helpful there. Don't know what I expect, though. Artifact skeleton really didn't do anything here. Right. Yep, proceed to combat.
Bound by the threads of demise.
Fight as one.
Let us dance once more.
Spooky, Everknight's #1 Glazer. Welcome to the stream. No Everknight here currently. Madison, welcome to the stream. Employment contract 5. Alright, we need to... that did not help us. Really? All that and we didn't get a single Lumine? Really? Well, that just seems unlikely. I'll grab you. We'll level up. Head into the next one. Unfortunately, now we really need to get something out of the final reward domain or something off the supply phase. I don't think we can even get what we need off the supply phase, so it becomes a little awkward.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. Let us dance once more.
Fight as one.
Big damage.
Let us dance once more.
Vacant, I fall.
My turn. Let us dance once more. Thus our fates become one.
Alright, so yeah, once again, we're just kind of hoping that we get something off the energy emblem stuff. So we need to get a little bit lucky. Otherwise, this entire run was for nothing despite getting 2 emblems. We also need 2 more energy characters, so... But hopefully we're able to figure it out. Thank you for the like, Suki. Really appreciate it. None of these are helping. None of you are helping either. Take a Star Cleaver Blade. We're just going to sell Archer. We're going to pick up Lumine. Backlining you. Frontlining you. So that's 8. What's our current? It's a 10% chance at a gold. So we need to upgrade it still. Think. And Xingqiu, you can have this. Putting in. We need a gem to finish this out. That is the hope. We have technically two ways of getting it. We have the encounter domain, which can very rarely have a gem, or we have the reward domain, which also can very rarely have a gem. So we're going to have to just hope. Otherwise, we're going to have to restart the run from scratch, fortunately. But sometimes that's what you gotta do. Show no mercy. To my TikTok viewers, what is your preferred Currency Wars stratagem? Max Skate, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? For me, it is the regular Herta strat, just because it's very funny watching Herta Beyblade into literally everyone and everything like she does not have a care in the world. It's just funny. Alright, ma'am, do some damage, would ya? Really appreciate it. Big damage. Hit him, Chinjo! Bonk. Nice. Ja, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, opportunity number 1. I see a gem. No. That could, I guess, at least maybe be someone we need. Pick up you. Level up a bit. Honey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Rafa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Aswar, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Aswar, thank you for the likes on the live. Alright, let's see what this random 5-cost character is. Honey, thank you for the likes on the live. Really appreciate it. There's a war currently going for top viewer. Alright. Let's see. Lumine and her stupid hat. But you know what? We're all for it. Queasy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Mem. They call me Mem. I beat you in the face with my 50-foot tall hand. Because that's what mems are for. Aggression. Get him, Jinjo. Even though you're by far doing basically no damage compared to everything else that's going on. But hey, you're here. And that's all that matters. I'm doing well, honey. I'm doing well. We're currently doing the last 2 challenges on the Currency Wars board. We need 3 Peppy emblems, and we need a 10-piece energy emblem activation during a run. The one we're currently doing is the 10-piece energy emblem. Isaac the Cool Kid, welcome to the stream. What about the Isaacs that aren't the cool kids? Are you the only Isaac that's a cool kid? Okay. Counters, whatever. We got the reward. Can it be Unli? No, it's genuine. Darn. Unfortunate. Nice. We need it to come from this reward domain, otherwise it does not matter if we get Yunli or not. So let's see. Will this run work? We have 1 gold gem. Oh boy. So we have 1 shot at it. Let's see. First, let's take a look. We're going to level up to 10. Grab these 2 so we can sell. First off, we need Yunli. We need someone to take it. Thank you for the follow, honey. Greatly appreciate it. Why am I skipping Cyrene? I mean, to be fair, Suki, there's no... I don't really have any Amphoria's characters for her to go with here. Alright, it comes down to this. If this is a red or a blue gem, we win here. If it's not, we lose. It's not, we lose. I don't think I've ever been clutch saved by that. For those wondering why I just conceded, it is because we need a 10-piece energy emblem, and we only had 9 characters. Without an energy emblem, we can't continue. So, gotta start over. Issa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Prismatic strategies we've learned are not particularly useful for this run, but we're going to give it a shot. Mix, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? None of you are particularly helpful. Jimmy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We need... We don't need you. Any energy? Yes. So there's energy 1. Put Jingliu in the back line just so we have more damage. Thank you for the likes and the live, Jamie Tarange. How are you doing today? Let's see here. So we need Tingyun. If she wants to show up here. She does not. I see. One of those days, it looks like. Ah. Combat. Alright, strategy, pun generator. If we don't see anything related to a gem, yeah, we don't. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be worth it. If you're looking for one that's particularly useful at this, it is the gold strategies, because that's where you can get most of the gems from. As we saw in that previous run, we technically had 3 gem options, but 2 of them showed up in the same thing where we couldn't collect it. Unfortunately. So the Golden Age is actually the best thing we can get from this. Funnily enough. Hopefully I can provide some information while suffering. Peppy wearing 3 random emblems. If Peppy's wearing an energy emblem, this goes great. No. That being said, Peppy emblem is also the other challenge we have, so we may as well at least try this. Who's in here? Alright, so we've got Dot, Cosmic Scholar, okay, so let's do Cosmic Scholar. That seems to be the most reasonable. And then you're Bloodflame, Dot, Bellabog. Sure. Alright, so Engine of Creation is active, and Cosmic Scholar is active. Who's in here? Eh. Yeah, let's just get going. Opal, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I actually know the strategy on Peppy. I mean, starting with a Peppy's great, but I mean, getting 3. We've only ever gotten to 2 when we've abundantly been trying. So, love Currency Wars. I'm so close to max rank. Nice, Lucy. I am myself a max rank. We're just trying to finish off all these randoms that we keep getting. Bloodthirsty. Herta here. Be bloodthirsty. None of you are helping. Go. Yeah, right now we're trying to do the 3 Peppy emblem, or the 3 Peppy strat. I don't particularly think that it's going to work out, but we're going to give it a shot. Of course, now we get a gold. What's the gold going to be? The gold is a bunch of gems. Unhelpful. Alright, strategy. There's Peppy number 2. Okay. Do you stay here? I hope. Yeah. Yeah, go like that for now. I love using break teams in Currency Wars, but the sustain option on that teams are so weak. Because it's what? Who is it currently? It is Lingshot and Gallagher are the sustains. Proctor, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Technically, like Permansword Terrai, if you get an emblem to put him on the team. Granted, I guess if you did that, you could really fit anybody. Alright. Nothing particularly helpful there. So let's try Cosmic Scholar and Belobog. Ruan Mei is our next option there. Sampo. Fine, I'll grab a Sampo. We'll also grab Dr. Reishi. And I'll actually do this instead. There you go. Go! Alright. But you eventually need to find Ruan Mei. Down you go. Round 2. Ratio has had enough! Bonk. The giant metal fist of Fiore! Okay, we'll take Ruan... It's gonna be easier to get Ruan Mei, or is it easier to get... Seela? What's our bond index right now? 3 Cosmic Scholars, so I should go for Cosmic Scholars so we can get the 4th one going. Logical standpoint would state that we should do this, so we can get that going. Make anything for you guys? No. Nothing at all. Very well. Big Cat level 3. Basically, we just want to level up until we can get Herta, as in the Herta. Let's see here. It also still bugs me that Anaxa is not considered, or Anaxagoras is not considered a Cosmic Scholar. I feel like he should count, even if he's not officially on the, you know, Genius Society. I would consider him a scholar. I don't know if others agree or disagree with that, but I would say so. I mean, he is quite literally a teacher at the Grove of Epiphany. So I would say that counts as being a scholar. Okay. Just 2 gold coins, I guess. I don't think I really need to pick up... Oh, okay. So we do have a dot emblem that he dropped. That's whatever. Tingyun, you're not really doing anything. Sampo's here. Ronnie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Mighty, you're not helpful. Moza, you're not helpful. Sampo, let's put you in the back line. Let's not be too crazy here. Anything in here I want? Oh, that would be one thing I would be looking for. Sampo, you're out again. You're out and ousted. Again, nobody there. Go. Let's see here.
Existence is unity.
Alright, Herta, you know what to do, right?
All will be swept away by the
You and your buddies. Time for a good old counterattack. Good job. Alright, Ratio, do some damage. Thanks, bud. Herta from the top rope with the Keyblade! Down to the canvas. And whack. Syndra, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Nothing particularly helpful there. So looking at Belobog, it's again 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. Here, we've got everything, so we just need to level up a little bit. That seems what the most easiest thing to do is. Reward domain. Hey cat, level up. Thanks for the likes on the live, everybody. Really appreciate it. It's not telling me who's doing it, but thank you. Ranger, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We got a staff projector. Let me do this first. Cool. Sell you, sell you, keep you, keep you, keep you, sell you. Who do we duplicate? Ratio, probably? Do 1 free refresh, see if we can pick anybody up. Nope. Alright. Next battle. Alright. Pollux, I'd like a word. If you don't mind. We need one more Peppy to make things work. And there are a few different ways we can get a 3rd Peppy. We don't actually have to win with 3 Peppies either. We just have to have 3 Peppies. There is a clone option that you can get a Peppy from, because it duplicates a Peppy that you already have. There is, I think, a couple of other... There's the Peppy that enters with 3 emblems that is permanently attached. And I think there's a couple other ways to get a Peppy. I do also think that it's kind of weird that Asta does not come with a Peppy of some weird varietal. Or at the very least, if you have Asta, you should have an increased chance of getting Peppies. That seems reasonable to me. Wouldn't you agree, Chad? I actually don't know what Asta's special ability is in this. I'll have to actually look. But I don't think it has anything to do with Peppy. Speed boost. Ow. Whack 'em, Ratio. Okay, Herta, do some damage. Alright, second phase. Hmm. Possible official, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Open sesame. Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl.
Another victory. Take it. Okay, you're Belobog related, so we'll grab you. In you go. Whoops. There's no real point. Okay, fine. Put that in just so we have two-piece dog going, I guess. Not super helpful, but whatever. Go.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Alright, Ratio, do some damage. Do what you do.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse into the
Okay, level 5, so it's a level for Herta. Can we get a Peppy? 11 free refreshes. Sure. Pick up Herta. Nothing particularly interesting here. So we'll take what's left, put it into leveling, and into the next one.
Existence is limited. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get him, Ruan Mei!
network
Apply your weakness. Make them suffer.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Watch it close. Time to twirl. Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Getting through, but now we have to rely entirely on the last add-on to try to get a Peppy,
Network festival. Time for a
which
good
is awkward, but hopefully we can make it work.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hopefully we can make it work. Let's grab Herta. That levels up Herta. Reasonable enough. Nothing there we need. I'm saving this in case we get some sort of, I don't know, there's gotta be something we could use with this. Natasha, you can have an Anaglesia chip. Molecular solvent can go on Pela. Go. Make it work. Make it make sense.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Make it make sense, everyone. Elbog smash.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Open sesame.
Thankfully, Herta is doing insane damage here. Really helping us out. Bonk.
Time to twirl. Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Get him!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Good for you. Time to twirl.
How's it going, Night Sage? My model looks like the heavenly demon from a manga you're reading. Also, hello. Very cool. It's a bit of a custom design, but I definitely I mostly took inspiration from Honkai Star Rail, ironically, but very cool. If there's other inspirational lookings like that. How are you doing? Let's level up. 22% for a purple. Well, we're really just missing the gold for Cosmic Skull. No, we're just missing the gold and purple for here, so. Alright, so the Blood Flame Emblem is gone. Just finished making breakfast biscuits, blueberry flavored. Well, there you go. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to do it on this. Quantum Resonance and Day Demigod. Eh. Not helpful. Let's go ahead and do the next battle. Love the see Pela Love. She's on the top. She's one of the top tier 4 stars. Yeah, we're just doing some currency wars right now. We're trying to get 3 Peppies to complete that achievement. We have 2 Peppies currently, so 1 Peppy to go. But we'll know pretty quickly if it's going to work out or not, because if we see a Peppy in the 3rd plane's environment index, then we'll be able to continue. If not, then we've lost. So one way or the other, this is done pretty quickly. No quarter.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Expand your thinking. What a clown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Amazing back row in Currency Wars. Additionally, your Pela is built to 80, so when you draw a card in Currency Wars, it's always a good draw. Yeah. Very, very cool. I myself don't really have my Pela built, but I'm happy to use her in here. We're trying to do the Bell. It's kind of like a sub-Belobog theme going on. But, yeah. I think she's always been a pretty decent unit. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Cat is level 6. Grab Seela. Backline Herta for you. Sampo, you really just have not had the opportunity to come in here, have you? Alright, so what is Asta's ability? That's it. Okay, just... Gotcha. Go ahead and clone Ratio so we can get him to 2 stars. You have 5 superimposed Pearls of Sweat, Lycone. Nice. Which shreds enemies' defense compared with a powerhouse DPS. You can delete boss HP. Yeah. That is how Pela tends to work these days. Alright, phase 2-6. Let's see if we can get... Well, we can't get Peppy from this, but I don't know. Maybe we can get something decent. Let's see. What are our options? In there. Let's see what's in here. A 2-star Sealer. Oh, how unique. Hycillans, we don't need you. Robin, don't need you. Let's level up. Riding Sail doesn't do much here. All comes down to this upcoming one. Can we get what we need or no?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hopefully, yes. Your best Currency Wars run had Archer front row, your Archer E6, so if you draw his card Pog with Pela back row constantly shredding defense. Yeah, E6 Archer will do that. Navi, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, my best runs are typically with my Casteress, because my Casteress is E2, so I can usually just get her traditional non-currency war supports, my E1 Hyacine, E2 Cyrene, and E1 Evernight, and kind of just shred everything like the normal team does. That's normally how that works.
Oh, Storm, give these trailblazers your blessing. Open sesame. Netmarker Festival. Time for a little counterattack. Endless widow. Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl. Expansion. Glacial. Time to twirl.
Hey.
Just a little something.
Hot ball! Ball! Your Archer took 2 months to get to E6, but just seeing all your pulls in him from all the Jades you got from storing events, didn't spend that much money on him, to be honest. Nice. I've only ever C6/E6 in Hoyo one time. It was for Farina,
Swept away by the wind.
back when she first came out in Genshin. So I will probably be doing it again for the upcoming, Columbina in Genshin as well.
On my command, in the name of conservation.
I for Dalian? Not really, actually. I had Guarantee and was in 70s Pity, but I ended up going for getting E2 Cyrene rather than going for Dahlia. I have a break team, but I feel like my break team does enough that I don't need Dahlia. It's E2 Firefly, Lingsha, Ruan Mei. I'm blanking on the third. Feud. Plus, I'm just not too interested in Dahlia's design, so I'm going to take the 8-week period that this update is and kind of just use it to save, I think. You know how many Trailblazer Nuclear Firefly nukes would break? Yeah. Alright, we'll take a little bit of a loss here, that's fine. We don't need to win, we just need to survive. And we need to see if we can get Peppy. Prep phase, we'll take a Herda, thanks. It's entirely possible that was one of their inspirations, to be fair. Alright, get through this, and this will determine whether we get what we need or not. We need a Peppy. Can we get a Peppy? Can we get a Peppy? Will our dreams come true, or will they be false?
Time to twirl.
Joshua, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today?
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will we get this Peppy done? It all comes down to this upcoming one.
Oh, let's see. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. What a cloud. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl. Just a little something. Huh? Time to twirl. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Expand your thinking. Netmark festival.
Henry the Platypus, welcome to the stream.
Who's next?
Dr. Doofenshmirtz is unfortunately not here, so I'm sorry to disappoint in that regard. Alright. Can we get a Peppy? First off, let's grab that. 24 experience. We have 3 opportunities at a Peppy here. 1, 2, 3. And we fail. Because you can't get another Peppy. So, forfeit and finalize. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Once again, we got to 2 Peppies and could not get the 3rd. Lusai. We go again. Cassidy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the likes on the live. How are you doing today? Wolf Hunt, not helpful. No Peppy. Prismatic strategy doesn't work particularly well for the other strategies, so we're just gonna forfeit and finalize and head straight into the next one. Doing well, Cassidy. We're just trying to finish off these last 2 challenges. 10-piece energy, 4P, and 3 Peppies. We've gotten to 2 Peppies. We've never hit the 3rd. And energy, we got to 9 out of 10. So we've been on the brink both times and failed both times. But we keep trying. As one does. Silver quality, that doesn't help us. Prismatic again doesn't help us. I need Golden Age if we're going to try to do the other run. I'm trying this challenge today since watching you play it. Is it hard? Which challenge in particular? Completing this particular challenge or completing everything in the expected profit thing? Completing everything. Let me put it this way, Cassidy. Each of these challenges individually has taken me about 3 hours. Now, there are 41 of these. Take with that information what you will. Take with that information what you will. That is not even counting completing the bond indexes. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. And keeping in mind, we might not even finish either of the ones that we're trying to do today. We'll find none of these are helpful. None of these are helpful. You effectively need a perfect start, and you need to get lucky throughout the entire run. That's effectively what has to happen. Silver quality doesn't help us. Energy emblem. That does help us. Okay. Energy. Any other energies here? No. No, Ciela, you can be my energy. My energy host. Get rid of you. Go. You're definitely taking tips from me in my gameplay? I mean, if you want to. If you want my greatest tip, don't be like me and don't do this. It'll wreck on your sanity. But hey, it's good content. Nothing there. Again, we need energy. So we're still looking for Aglaya. No Aglaya there. Okay, second reward domain. Ciela, probably not the person I should be using. Alana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You'll take a risk and challenge your sanity today? Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't say I didn't warn you, Cassidy. Don't say I didn't warn you. Lucky Star. Damage mitigation. Oh boy. Okay, there's Woho. There's 3-piece energy. Arch doesn't do anything here. Be a little bit aggressive, looking for... Okay, we'll take a Ciela. Jade does not help. We're looking for Aglaya. There we go. Grabbing both of you. Dom, thank you for the like on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so those are just coming in. We are doing the last two challenges on the Currency Wars bracket, which is 3 Peppies and 10-piece Energy Emblem. Additionally, we are going to be ending stream at noon, as per usual, for today's stream. But we will be back at around 7:15, I want to say. And we'll be doing a Game Awards live stream. So, if you want to react to the Game Awards alongside yours truly, by all means, come on over and say hi. Alright. Combat. Get Topaz hitting crazy numbers? Nice. Very, very cool. Topaz is quite fun. I don't use her very often on my actual account, but I do have her. It just takes a while to actually get to use her. Saber with the nuke. Good job, Saber. Keep on trucking. Sure, we'll take a saber. Thank you for the follow, Dom. Greatly appreciate it. We just need to focus on leveling up at this point. Excaliblast is essentially I hate everything in that general direction. You're not wrong, Night Sage. You're not wrong. And you know what? We're all here for it. Fellow Trailblazer NP.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotcha.
Catagons. Ha. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one.
We shall see how this goes, chat. We shall see how this goes. Christine Graybill, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nuke. All of the nukes.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Good job, Sela, and good job, Energy. Lucky Star does not help us. A staff projector does not help us, so I guess we're taking the easiest route. None of this is helping. Alright. Formidable foe incoming. Oh dear. The foe may be formidable,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
but I am much more formidable.
Illusions of the past. Only a scratch. Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed. Fight as one.
Thanks everybody for stopping on by. If you want to support the stream more, feel free to help me with my quests on the TikTok Live Fest 2025, which I believe currently involves the pinned gift in the comments, and I think it triggers a chest that will be openable by people. At least it did last time someone did this. And you only need 1 point to get to 500 to move to the top 500. So, yeah. You can get points by fest gifts. 1 coin equals 1 point. Every gifter gives me 50 points. Every vote gives me 1 point. So, you know. The top 500 advance and it ends in 2 days. So if you want to see me in the next round, by all means, give me a hand, why don't you? I greatly appreciate it. And you'll get more great content like this. So there you go. What more do you ask for? Speed propeller for Aglaya. Whatever die for Saber. Sure. Yep. See what we can do. Punk. Yeah, no, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see what we got from this. Upgrade our Goliath to 2 stars. Shincho's unhelpful. Basically, all of you are unhelpful. What are you? Charging sail for Tingen. Cool. Heading into the boss. Sure, why not?
Fight as one. Catagons. Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed.
Oh. We're making it work, chat. We're making it work.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Except for Goliath. She's really not doing a ton here because we didn't build around her. And I'm fine with that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusion
Get him, Sela.
past.
Good job, Sela. It's the most damage you've ever done.
Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed. Fight as one. Taken, Hyper.
Weak.
Hyper. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Come on, dear. Fall already.
Fight as one.
Fall! Hmm. Lane 2. We don't see anything from this about Energy Emblem. We're probably just moving on to another round. Because we are only currently at 5-piece energy. We need 2 more energy emblems, and we need to get one at least from here. So, we'll have to see how that goes.
Catadons. Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusion
Get 'em!
past.
Didn't stand a chance. They never do.
But I can. Hyper.
Tactical nuke dropping on the city.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright, please, something good. Something good. Surely we can get something good. 11 free refreshes does not help us. Difficulty decrease does not help us. None of those help us. So, yep. Well, let's go. Yeah, realistically, we need the gold environments only one if we're going to try this, because otherwise it just does not work in our favor. As we've seen every single time we've tried. You'll see, you'll see. Try again. No, no, wrong button. Absolutely not. Dramatic doesn't help us. This is nice, but it doesn't help us when we need the gold. None of that's helpful. Another quick forfeit and finalize. This is effectively, Cassidy, if you're still here, one of these strategies that you have to employ here. Is realistically, when you're trying to do the bond ones, you really need the gold strategy. Because that's the best chance you're going to get at guaranteeing getting gold. Or not gold, but getting gems, which allow you to make the emblems that you need. Black Voyager, none of that's helpful. Again, Prismatic does not help us. Unless, does this give us an energy emblem? If so, then we can continue. No, gives us Quantum Resonance. So that's not helpful. Not helpful at all, in fact. In fact, it's less than helpful. It's not helpful at all. Next round. a no player. Do we want to do the Peppy emblem or do we want to do the 10-piece? I think the 10-piece is going to be better for us. So we'll save Peppy for hopefully after. Alright, looking for energy. Looking for energy. None of you are energy related. Selling everybody. Energy. A little aggressive. I would have liked to have picked up Ting Yun there, but we're going to take that. There's 2 energy down. Award domain number 1. We need batteries. Battery, yes, that. Okay, now we can pick you up. Level up, go. I mean, it's a tip, Cassidy, but if it doesn't work, then I just look up Fool, you know? So. Okay, there it worked. Red gem. We need to convert that into a blue gem. And then make an energy emblem. Like so. That's an energy character, so there's 3-piece. I want to get Jingliu in the back line with an energy emblem. Decapitation operation. There we go. Jingliu will serve as our DPS in the back line while we focus on everything else going on. Oh, Cassidy, you've clearly not been here for very long if this particular series of taking a month and a half to do this. I've looked like a fool so many times. It's not even funny. Well, Tilly, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, anybody I need? No. Literally nobody I need, in fact. So, we keep leveling up. Go! Combat phase. We do love the good combat phase. Thankfully, again, Jingliu is largely keeping us alive. If I can rely on no one else, at least I know that Jingliu got me. Let's see here. Sunday's a nice pickup. Let's make sure we're tracking this. So, Saber is still on the list, and then YouTube. So, still leveling up. That seems reasonable enough. Alright. Momentum Edge for you. Nice.
Adorned in splendor, thus our fates become one. All life will
Hmm.
Trinity is before me.
fight as one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Big damage. And by big damage, I mean kind of minimalistic compared to everything else.
Of no great concern.
In lunar flame.
Okay.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
What do we got? No, what do we got? Obliterate everything. King Liu can only carry so much, so we really gotta figure out somebody to go with her. You're not... I don't have the damage output for that, so 2 gold coins it is. Saber, there we go. There's somebody who can supplement the damage. Unfortunately, right now, all my slots are taken up, so... yeah. Yoink. Not to worry, though. We'll have you shipshape in just a moment. Alright.
Thus our fates become one. All life will reveal.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Fight as one. So fragile, like a
Get him, Goliath! Do your little bits of chip damage, while Jiggly really just continues to carry.
In lunar flame.
Quite sad, really.
thus our fates become one. All life will reveal.
Alright. We're still standing.
Trinity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright. Well, let's see here. Reward domain. Pick Vatinyan, pick Benaglaya. And head into the reward domain. Man, a gold orb would kill them, wouldn't it? Honestly. Getting just so ruined by this. I mean, I get gold orbs are rare, but I feel like we used to have a decent chance at it. Alright, Japard. Let's talk. Finan and Kafka, you're not helping. That being said, I'm going to level up just to make sure I can get Saber in here, because I feel like that's going to be necessary. And we're going to get Bloodthirsty going on you. And we're going to hold off on you for now. Alright. Go. We have a little bit of extra damage coming in. That's the most relevant part. I believe this to be the most important thing we've learned today.
Bathe in gold. Thus our fates become one. All life
Alright. Saber! I get you to 0 before the first turn ends. Yes. Madeline! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We're down to the last two. We got 10-piece energy emblem and 3 peppies. And that's it. That's everything left. I'm also taking part in the TikTok Live Fest. So, I got a bunch of goals I have to complete, but we'll see if we can get those done. Well, then I'd say your day is just getting started, Madeline, if you just woke up. Trust me, I've felt that sometimes. I've felt that. 59, 55, 51. Combat round 2. From what I can tell, Cassidy, and again, I don't know the logistics of TikTok that much, and they are not exactly kind on, or maybe not kind is the word, but they don't exactly describe it well. So right now I'm in TikTok Live Fest 25. I'm currently 1 point away from moving into the top 500 on whatever league this is. Basically the way that it works back is there's every festival gift that I get gives 1 coin, every coin equals 1 point. A gifter equals 50 points, and a vote, I don't know how people vote, gives 1 point. The last time somebody did a donation yesterday, we had a treasure chest open up, and they gave something. Let's see what happens here. Does the chest open up or something? So here's the interesting thing. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Madeline. According to this, 1 coin equals 1 point, or 1 gifter equals 50 points. It doesn't count your points, or your gift, for the Live Fest. So it doesn't make any sense. That's the thing that doesn't make sense about it. That's the thing that doesn't make sense. Good fortune token, not helpful. Not helpful. Well, that's the thing. It says the goal was completed, but there's nothing to set up. Here's the thing. Fest gifts contribute to extra points, plus 0 points collected. And it shows Fest Pop, Fest Gear, Fest Party, and Fest Cheers. You just donated a Fest Pop. So for all intents and purposes, that should have given a point. That's the thing that doesn't make sense. Smelting furnace really doesn't do anything, so we need to... That's not helpful. Alright, sure. No, I don't know if it's just on a... Actually, let me check. I could check on a different platform. Maybe it's just because I'm live that it's being a little awkward. Could very well be that. Let me quickly level this up and head into the next round. TikTok is very confusing on the way that they do stuff, in all honesty. There could definitely be a little bit better options. Let's see. We go to here, we go to here. Yep, that's been achieved. Live Fest. You're in Talent League, now rise to the top for awards. I am here in the track of gaming. Oh no, so it did count there. Got it. So basically it just didn't upgrade. So now I'm in top 3,000 now, I guess is how that worked. I don't know. None of these make any sense. So Fandom League, let's see. Fandom League. Yeah, top 2,000 in Fandom League. And then, yeah, that seems to be how it's working. I don't know. They really should have better ways of describing all this. But the festival gift thing is only like a few that are actually semi-cheap. The rest, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. It's a bit ridiculous if we're being honest. Like I had one person yesterday who donated like 100, and I was like looking at the thing, I was like, geez. And then looking at the rest of them, it's like, yeah, $5.99. I think I saw one that was like 300 and whatever. It's very strange. And then I saw that like I think TikTok takes 50%. So hey, Black Swan, aka Himiko, aka Sparkle, how you doing today? Orbital Railgun. That doesn't really do anything because I can't give it to you. Unfortunate. Let's go Saber. Alright, Saber's already out there. Well then who did I... What? Okay, who am I looking for? Looking for you two. Lumine and you. Okay. Neither of you are here, so we're just gonna focus on leveling. Taking off the profit. You need help, well, Welting is turning you into food. Well, Welt isn't a cannibal, Sparkle, so... Now we know that you're not.
No great concern. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of sleep.
Thanks, Cassidy. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Cassidy, I greatly appreciate it.
The waves fraught with difficulties.
Doubt their way.
Fight as one. But I can.
Thank you, like I'm alive. Love how now that I click that, it's like, oh, you have a gift. What in the world is a gift gallery? I don't understand anything that goes on this. I really need to do some research into how TikTok works. Seriously. But yes, thank you very much, Cassidy, for the 116 roses. Greatly appreciate it. And congratulations on taking the top viewer spot by force. Basically now I just got a thing that popped up when Cassidy sent in these roses gifts. It's like, oh, you have a gift gallery. And then, oh, do this every week and light up your gift gallery. Which I've never had that happen before. Despite having people gift before. Thank you for streaming. It's good. I've had a good time watching. Is that what you need help with? Oh, it's fine, Cassie. Thank you very much. Any gift is appreciated, though I honestly just am glad that I'm able to entertain a bunch of people. No, I cannot tell Welt Yang to go away, Himiko. A.k.a. Sparkle. Again, nothing helpful. Why do I get nothing helpful? Yeah, I think it has something to do with Diamonds Madeline.
Of no great concern. Bound by the threads of demise. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I think so, Madeline.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Fight as one.
A reminder, since I got a few regulars here, that I will be live at around 7:15 Eastern Standard Time, which is effectively in 9 hours, I believe. Usually would not be live at that time, but the Game Awards are tonight, and so I'll be doing a Game Awards React livestream with chat. So, you know, if you're interested, by all means, stop on by. Watch the Game Awards with me. We'll all have fun reacts. We'll see if Genshin can win Player's Voice and aggravate a bunch of people on Twitter, probably. Your times. It's your times. When you're more alive. Well, perhaps I'll see you if you stop on by. Whoop, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We did look into getting a collaborator, but it doesn't look like that's going to end up happening, unfortunately. Yep. But it all works out. You always get you when you're half dead. Ah, it's fine. Alright, Sunday and Jingliu, you guys can level up. Level up to 8 here. Anybody I need? Nope. Alright, we're heading into the final boss. We are only at 6-piece energy. Our 4-star chances, it's 22. Alright, cool. That's what we were hoping for. So that gets us 7-piece energy, 2-piece express cohort. Alright, let's see here. We'll hold these for now. No realistically a point in doing that. Yeah, I can't give Orbital Railgun to anybody. Can I give Bastion Protector to Sunday? Gotcha, Madeline. Okay. But yeah, has anybody done any Game Awards voting themselves? I voted kind of all across the board. I do think it'd be funny if Team Sonic Racing. But yeah. Yeah, if you look up the Game Awards, Madeline, their website has a voting thing. I don't know if it's still open since the Game Awards is, later today, but there is a vote place you can vote. Black Swan. Okay, I'm not Sparkle, but I'm Himiko. That's exactly what Sparkle would say. You wonder if Plants vs. Zombies is still going on? I mean, I feel like it definitely is. I feel like there's a Genshin variant of it these days. So I think Millie Astra has a version of it. Anybody have any hopes for games that are announced at the Game Awards? Because this is the big 2026, 2027 big game reveals thing. I know somebody's got to have something out there. I feel like that may have been a thing that could have happened, Black Swan, but because they've delayed the new area by 8 weeks, I doubt they're going to have a gameplay trailer. Electro! Welcome, welcome! How's it going? Pull for Finon or Saber since you're a beginner, or wait till next patch. You have Ruan Mei and... Ruan Mei and who, Cassidy? Electra, welcome to the stream. Madeline, welcome back. There's Yun Li. Hello, Yun Li. Alright, so we're missing... We've got everybody, so we're just missing 2 emblems. 2 emblems with 1 phase left. Oh, this seems like it's going to go great, huh? Cyrene. Finon or Saber since you're a beginner. If you want... it's up to you, Madeline. I would say between Finon or Saber, Finon is A, more limited character, because Saber's going to be around a while longer, and B, Finon and Cyrene actually have decent synergy together, so I would say Finon. But if you like Saber more, I'd go for Saber. But yeah, Electro, we started out today, we ended yesterday, sorry, with 2 challenges left. We are currently 2 hours and 2 minutes into the stream, and we still have 2 challenges left. So that should tell you how our success has been going. Yeah, basically, with Cyrene ability on Finon, it makes it so he doesn't exit his ultimate form, I believe is how it works. So. That's effectively what it is. Your hair's not actually red, Black Swan, it's blood-stained, I believe is how you put it. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. And that's not helpful. Alright, well, this run is scuffed. Forfeit and finalize. Not helpful. Rainbow Age is great, but not helpful for us. Alrighty. Next. Alright, Golden Age. Need your help once again. We get a decent energy start? That's not horrible. But unfortunately, it's the only energy character of all the ones that I have. Alright, there we go. 3-piece energy right off the bat. That's not bad. 3-piece energy right off the bat. Let's start saving. And also, because I've got a few regulars in here, and I may as well bring it up, I do have a Discord. It is linked in the description of my YouTube videos. It's not very super active, mostly because a lot of the people there don't follow. They followed from YouTube, so they're not very active on this server itself. But we are working to make it a little more active. So if you're looking to connect with me a little more directly, I also am hoping to do some, game nights with the community in Discord VCs there. So you could quite literally and directly interact with me through that. Feel free to join the Discord. Sturdy plate for Tingyun, I guess. And victory banner for Tingyun, I guess. Electro, thank you for the like on the live. Alright. Kennedy, thank you for the like on the live. Sporks, welcome to the stream. Or welcome back, I should say. I do recognize you from previous streams. Alright, any chance we can get a... We need a gold coin, or a gem, or something. Ugh. And that already botches this run, even though we already had a 4-piece going in. I hate everything. I hate everything! Turn to currency rules. Try again. If we see a Peppy, we'll take a break, move over to the Peppy strat, and try that for once, but... Considering we only really have the 2 left. Cosmic Scholar, Crystal Ore... What are you? Not helpful. That's what you are. Discord is on Discord. My Discord is linked in the description of my TikTok main page, my homepage. Should just say join the Discord, and there will be a Discord. That should be how it works. It's not a link? Hold on, is it not a link? Zora, Electro, didn't you join from the link in the Discord? If I remember correctly, you joined a couple of days ago? Did it stop being a link for something? Oh, it's because I can't set it as a link. Huh. Because I would put it in the chat, but I think Discord flagged whenever you put a chat in. Random emblem doesn't help. Belobog emblem doesn't help. Prismatic doesn't help. Let me try. I don't think it'll work because of the way. I don't think TikTok likes links, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see here. Let's see. Invite to server. Copy link. I genuinely don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to give him a best shot. I think TikTok is going to flag it the moment I try to put it in. That's the link. You could probably copy it from there, if it even is showing, because I honestly don't know. Okay, well, for the moment it's showing. Oh, there you go. That's energy. Wait, what's the strategy? Oh, this is prismatic. Doesn't matter. Orphan finalize. Gotcha! Glad everybody's able to join. Da-da-da-da. Ah, no worries, Madeline. If anything's giving me a headache, it's this darn Currency Wars challenge. Honestly. Alright. Nope. Nope. We are going on 2 hours and 12 minutes. We have had no progress. Five Nights at the Astral Express is Himiko as the main character trying to escape the place. I mean, there are people who've done Five Nights at Raiden's, so it's not impossible. 57 pity on HSR, there you go. We're at 0 pity. We just got Cyrene too. Right before we started all this nonsense. Silver quality, quantum resonance emblem. Man, why are we getting so many rainbow ages? We need golden age. Maybe not right now, Black Swan. Since, kinda streaming. Nope. I hate when I hit that button on accident. Alright, let's try this again, chat. Nope. Cassidy, I believe you said you wanted to go through the same suffering that I'm going through. You still looking for that? Have I shown you that this is not the way? Yeah, Cassie. Don't do it. Don't put yourself through this. Alright, Golden Age, finally. Alright, that's an energy character. None of you are. Look for an Aglaya. Okay, guess we're gonna go with a Herta instead.
Honored to meet me. I don't.
Yoink. So there's another energy character, so we can get rid of Herta for the moment. Level up. Grab some gold, grab some artifacts. Get a weapon master for Tingyan. Go. Gotcha, Madeline. No worries. Alright, red gem. Perfect. We can convert that and make an energy emblem right now. Alright, energy emblem number 1. Let's level up. I guess I'm gonna grab Mighty just so we have someone for the moment who can actually deal damage. Okay. We're trying, chat. We're trying. Granted, I don't know if Mighty's gonna be enough. But we will continue to fight.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great concern.
Can I fly? I don't think any humans. I mean, in a plane. I can fly in a plane. Does that count? You know, we're just gonna go at 2-star. I don't want to go any further beyond that because I want to save my stuff as much as possible. I believe, Madeline, that's not flying. That's falling with style. If I remember what Buzz Lightyear once said in Toy Story.
Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed. Fight as one.
Alright.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I guess I should also ask, to those who may be coming to the Game Awards live stream later, do you guys want me to start exactly when the Game Awards pre-show starts, or do you only want me to start when the actual Game Awards starts? Because I think the Game Awards pre-show starts at 7:30, and that goes for like an hour of kind of not the main game titles, but some reveals and stuff, and some other awards. And then you got the big actual main show. None of these are helpful. Any of you? Not really. Get Jingliu because you're the most expensive, I guess. It's all up to you that isn't your normal time, so whenever you feel like, it's whatever. I can work with whatever. So there's that. Pin. Alright, we can kill one more character. Genshin Impact fan, welcome to the stream. This is Honkai Star Rail, though. Anti-grav boots. Give those to... I mean, we're not really actively trying to build with Glaya, so I think this is better. Go. If I had to guess, Madeline, unless I have a collaborator who might be doing a collab with me tomorrow, if not, this will probably take the place of my usual morning stream. Just because this would be 8 hours. That's my guess, is that the Game Awards stream will probably take the place of my normal stream tomorrow. Genshin burns the app. Hey, Genshin's actually very good, Black Swan. Just saying. I've been playing Genshin since day one. And I have stuck with it the entire time. The story's incredible, characters are great. I don't have a C6 character in Star Rail, but I do in Genshin. And I will have 2.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Who wants experience now? You will take. Sunday. Go. You did just get this character, chat. This character was just announced earlier today. So, yeah. Cool new character. Very much gives a weird Fei Xiao vibe.
Fight as one.
Is Dubai, the horse Adeptus. We also have Columbina, who's coming out soon. Very much looking forward to Columbina, the moon goddess. Oh, do I have a way of sharing that particular image? Maybe. Okay. Columbina, the moon goddess. The second of 3 characters for next patch. The final one being... You get the third one, who was just announced a few hours ago. Iluga, the second Light Keeper, be announced for Stario. So, this is also the first 4-star we've had in a while for Genshin, so... Yoink. There you go. Alright, keep on trucking. I'm definitely looking forward to Columbina. It is my intention to E6. Yehoda's already out, Madeline. Oh, you're saying, yeah, Yehoda was a 4-star. My bad. It has already been a year in HSR without any 4-stars. You're not wrong. And it doesn't look like the new region's going to have a 4-star either. So. Okay, Saber's a nice pickup. So we got you two I need to add in. Maida, you can stick around. You are not really useful right now. Let's level up just enough to get another character in. I think Saber is the better option. And if we did this, then it doesn't do anything. So we'll keep 2-piece Blood Flame going, I think. Makes the most sense. Yeah. Go. Electro, I'm just going to say this, Electro. And keep this in mind. If that is the case, then where's our 4-star from Amphorius? Where's our 4-star Amphorius character? Electro. Am I ready for 3.8? Yes, I'm ready to skip everything and have 8 weeks of saving. It's great. I'm looking very forward to 8 weeks of saving. Imagine HSR give us another 2 weeks. Hey, clearly none of y'all were there for the 365-day Ayaka banner. Just saying. They couldn't give us Nikador for a 4-star? Hey. Nikador would have been a 5-star. Come on. Nikador is a god. You started on Chaska release? Was it Chaska's birthday like a couple days ago, Madeline? Wasn't it like yesterday, actually? Ironically. Yeah, it was. It was yesterday. There you go. I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury! And the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the growth this world needs! Goated character. Honestly, goated character. Ring of Life for you. Go. Alright. Execute Order 66. I want that VA to have an actual character. Maybe someone from Kremnos that's not Nikador, because that... peak voice acting. And that's an NPC. At the time, it wasn't even Nikador. It was the NPC version of him. It was just didn't even have a face. It was just a dude in a gladiator helmet. Like, jeez. Hey Zora, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Give that man a voice actable character. He can cook. Doing well, Zora. Doing well. Come on, please. Let us have a gem. Shield Emblem Adventuring. That's unhelpful. Okay, well. We're not necessarily out, because we could still get an emblem from this, but... it certainly doesn't make things easier. Okay. Robin, you're out. Adventuring, you're out. Yeah, we're trying energy right now. We've got 5-piece. Unfortunately, we're now relying on RNG to get us the rest of it. Also, genuinely curious, do y'all want the chat box to like up here or anything? Or do you want it the way it is? I know it blocks the turn order. And I can also only make it that big. I have a few things that I can put up, like the follower goal, and then the chat box, but I don't know. Do y'all want the chat box? Honestly, I mean, I'm fine putting it up there, but I know it blocks a lot of stuff, and I can only make it so small. Like, it literally, I can't make it smaller than that. Yeah, well, it may be my stream, but it's y'all's thing. You don't mind not seeing it? Gotcha. Robin. Okay. None of you are helpful, but I'm gonna take you. No! Ho! Ho! I'm so used to not seeing a blue gem that I nearly just straight up passed that thing by. Okay, chat, we still cooking. Ho! I was so not used to seeing the blue gem there because it's never shown up. Electro can attest to that. Electro can attest to the fact we have gotten zero luck out of that in the past. Okay, Energy Emblem, go. Jingliu, there. Alright, we're cooking. We can still cook, chat. We can still cook. Woo! I nearly cooked it. Alright, cook. You gotta admit, Electro, you've been here for several days worth of this stream. Have we ever seen a gem there? Like, I know it's a chance to show up, but have we ever seen a gem there? Oh,
Thus our fates become one. Safe fragment, like a wisp of sleep.
not at all, and then so maybe only once. Yeah. Alright, well that makes up for the fact that we didn't get one from the gold thing, so we still have a shot at it. Ooh. That'll wake you up.
In lunar flame.
Let's be honest. Had I missed that, none of y'all would have ever let me hear the end of that. None of you. None of you would have. That would have been held on to for probably at least a solid next few days worth of streams. Where it's just like, oh, remember that time you missed that one thing that would have probably gotten you the win? Oh, yeah. Quality streamer. You're bad. Bad. Alright. Grab that. I guess I should start opening these weapon boxes. Photon cell. Roll loose skates. Sure. Alright. Evernight, I don't actually need you, so thanks for your help, but get out. We do have an extra slot, so finally we put Sunday in. There's 7 piece. Oh, yesterday you were able to beat Stygian on Menacing. Nice. Stygian on Menacing, there you go.
Thus our fates become
Very, very cool.
like a wisp of sleep.
Stygian for me will probably be tomorrow, I'm gonna guess. That or, I mean, it's probably gonna... I'll probably do Stygian when I get done with doing these challenges, is my hope. Because quite honestly, viewership tends to be the highest when I'm doing these. AZN, speaking of viewers who are here for Currency Wars, how's it going? I've never been able to clear to get the like weapon scans, but I can usually clear up to the point right before them. For that, so. But yeah, I do want to do Stygian. It's just a matter of... People like Currency Wars. Welcome back, AZN. Used to seeing me play Honkai. The funny thing is, that's not my main game I play on here. Genshin is ironically the main game I play. I just have been playing Currency Wars for these series for like the past month and a half so consistently. But Genshin is actually the main game of the channel. Funnily enough. No worries, Azian. I will also say though, Madeline, there will be more Genshin for the next patch because it's an 8-week patch with only 2 events in it. So even I'm not going to be able to milk that much content out of it. Good old Kenshin Impact. Robin's not helpful. We'll grab another Photon Cell. Confidence Injector for Sunday. Yeah. Go with that. Boss round 2. Well, last game, couple Game Awards ago, we had Genshin with a J. Now we have Kenshin with a K. So, there you go.
The thought fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of sleep. Blade of moonlight.
Good reminder for everybody as well, I will be taking off for the holidays from, I believe, the 18th of December. So in, what, a week? To the 2nd of January, I believe. Maybe slightly longer than that. I will not be streaming. However, there will still be multiple shorts going up a day. And I'll also be doing recordings, so it's mostly just that I could stream, but I can't bring my streaming equipment, and so the quality would just be a significantly worse time. I can still record and everything at the higher qualities, but streaming would just, it takes too much. So, but yeah. There will still be daily uploads going out. I won't miss any of the update stuff. The one thing I might do, because I think the live stream is on January 2nd for the upcoming for Columbina. I'll try to stream that, or at least I'll react to it. Probably the day I get back. Yeah, I'll definitely be saving the C6 Columbina summons till then. Yeah. And those plans may very well change. It all depends.
So fragile, like a wisp of sleep.
Serenity is before me. On my command.
All lives be revealed.
This ends here.
The blaze
All right.
fight as one.
Get him, mighty. Okay, I need to not die, so that's relevant. Traumatized by currency war, you didn't realize it was... You were in it all day until you finally got Arena 20? Nice! Congrats, AZN. Now you just have to do what I'm doing. Really put your love of currency wars to the test. Jingliu, have this. Alright. Level up. We need someone on the back line. Let's do Fugue, because then we get 3-piece Cianjo. And Yoink. Planet of Festivities. Unfortunate. Good thing you have someone doing your woo-wah. Nice. Do you need to catch up on Currency War? I'm so glad that my suffering has somehow indicated to everyone that they should do what I'm doing. I'm just saying. Maybe don't. Save yourself that trouble. Save yourself that pain. You can do that. I mean, you have told me how to play Currency War. True. So what you're saying is I'm really enabling you all.
Let us dance once more.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Bathe in gold. The thought fates become one.
Gotcha. So in that case, thanks everybody so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll no longer be streaming Honkai Star Rail starting tomorrow. And yeah, until next time, thanks so much. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you. Have a great rest of your evening.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I thought about just straight up pausing live, but There may be 3 battles left. Oh, gotcha. I was about to say, I have more than 3 battles left, but you're talking about your run. Got it. I need to not die. Oh, goodness. Oh, shoot. Well, this isn't good. Alright, we may need to invest in some different stuff here. Though this very well could... Planet Festivities emblem. Okay, so it's not going to matter anyway, is what I'm seeing. Oh boy. I think we just have to be a little aggressive on the refreshes and... No, because we need to level up. Alright, Sparkle's out. Tingyun's out. Alright, let's level up. Yeah, I'm also going to drop Fugue. Put in Robin. Sunday Planet of Festivities. Trailblazer. I'm going to drop Mighty. Put you in. Energy Emblem on Robin. Gly gets the boots. Mighty's out. Pardon me, chat, I'm doing a we're reconstructing the contract. Should we use the emblem for the time being as well? True. That might be worth it as well. Okay, Lumine, Saber up to 2 stars. Sunday up to 2 stars. Okay, Yun Li, so that is very useful as well. And then Planet of Festivities emblem. Something like this. Yeah, I'm glad I did that refresh. We want to take out Jingliu and put in Yun Li. No, I think we need the damage. Alright. I could also Perpetual Engine, but then we lose out the ability, if we do get a random gem from anything, to be able to do anything. I think we just have to risk this for the biscuit. Train!
Harmony and unity.
Not getting any Jinglius to level up was a little awkward there as well, honestly. Would have liked to have gotten Jingliu at some point.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one.
Louise, thank you for the like on the live. How are you doing today? We might get there, Electro. Mem is thankfully doing a lot of damage right now. Yeah, until the encounter, that's the problem. Do some damage, Mem. Reinforcements. Oh boy. Don't like that. One down. Ma'am! Well, you weren't lying about it barely holding off. I don't think it's going to matter because I don't think we're going to get a blue gem in this very final thing, but we need to keep ourselves alive as long as possible. And every bit of extra damage counts.
Stars echo.
Robin ultimate. And it comes down to the encounter giving us a blue gem, of which I don't know if we could actually win if we get the blue gem encounter. And if we don't, then it comes down to the reward domain. Guide you on your path. Thankfully, Mem is keeping us alive right now. This is where things get a little rough. Alright, we need to survive out here. Realistically, can't spend anything from here on out because we need that last slot. So Jingliu is going to have to stay at 1 star. Turns into, can we get through here? I hope we at least make it to the reward domain. Because technically, the way that it's worded, we just need to activate the 10-piece bond. So if we make it to the reward domain and get the gem, then theoretically we can activate the 10-piece bond. We don't have to live, per se. But unfortunately, I just don't think Mem's going to be able to do enough damage, unfortunately. Or the energy emblem. I genuinely don't know what else I could have done here. Yazzie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Diamond Ace, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Big damage. Energy downput. With another decent energy activation, maybe we're able to get through? I don't know. We're currently trying to do the 10-piece energy emblem in Currency Wars, one of the 2 challenges that we have left. It's going a bit rough, but we're doing our best here. Alright, decent amounts of true damage, debuffs. Ting Yun, little help there. Thank you for the likes on the live, everybody. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to really do something here. Castor saves Aglaya. That's all that matters. Oh ho, give me a hand. Jinglia takes you down.
In lunar flame.
It's of no consequence.
Boy. Can't afford anybody to die. If anybody dies, then that's gonna reset our clock.
Fight as one.
Okay, some regeneration there. Mem. Alright, thank you, Mem. That should finish it out. Thank you, Mem. Thank you, Saber. We're still holding on, chat. We are still holding on. I mean, again, it doesn't matter if we don't get exactly what we need here, so... We'll sell you. We have just enough to get you there. Oh wait, it's not going to matter anyway. We don't have... Oh no, if we get an emblem, we're still fine. If we get an emblem... We still have to get an emblem, Electro. If we don't get an emblem, it doesn't matter. We have 1 gold orb. As per usual, it comes down to, do we get what we need from the 1 gold orb? I don't think we have any furnaces either, so yeah, it's literally going to come down to this. It was a good fortune token. And we have 1 furnace. So it comes down to, can the furnace give us what we need? This is a red gem, so it will turn into a blue gem bond. How many blue gem bonds are there? What's our chances here? For all the marbles. Electro! Last minute clutch! Oh wait, it's not a last minute clutch. I don't have anybody to equip this. Can't equip it, Electro. I can't give it to anybody. You've got to be kidding me. I can't equip it. You've got to be kidding me. All that for a fail. And we can't. Like, I can grab a character, but we can't level up enough. Yeah, Yunli's the 5-star energy for whatever reason. There was so much hope in our eyes, only for it to be taken away at the last second. There was hope in my eyes, chat. There was light in my eyes. Seesaw, welcome to the stream. I mean, to be fair, Electro, I feel like everybody gets energy for getting hit. I felt hope, chat. I felt hope. For just a second, there was hope. All that. Just to spit in my face. True, Electro. True. Well, you can look forward to that reaction being a YouTube short. Need prismatic strategies. I need normal strategies. That might be the worst moment in this entire series. Because I genuinely thought I had it. I genuinely thought that I had it. Random emblem. What's the random emblem? Day Demigod? Lovely. Yeah, it really would have been a really great comeback. Fun fact, we were averaging 3 hours to complete our challenge. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. That would have been it. The sad thing is I had to... Because the thing is, we would have been fine if I hadn't had to spend the gold to level up all the characters. But if I hadn't done that, we never would have made it there. So I'll grab this. Yeah. Nothing here. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Orphan finalized. Funnily enough, I just want to check. Did we get, Yep. Getting that quantum resonance emblem officially filled out our entire investment environments thing. So the only thing left that isn't filled out is the equipment index and the investment strategy index. Oh, and it's all these. Yeah, that makes sense. Live goal... Wait, live goal achieved? What live goal was achieved? Huh? What? Oh. Oh, Madeline. It didn't even give me the notification, because it's still the walls of Cassidy's donations, and then Madeline sent Fest Pop ×1 from the very first one. I didn't even get the notification. I was like, what? Thanks, Madeline. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry for the delayed response. I was so confused. Because I didn't reset my reward thing, so I was like, what? It was already achieved. What do you mean? Thank you for your 10 pity pops. Random emblem. It's fine, don't worry about it. At the very least, you guys are entertained, and that's what matters, right? Am I wrong, Electro? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It does indeed still help. I think the only thing that's funnier / more traumatizing, it's not as traumatizing overall for overall, but when I got sent the hang on. Thank you for the additional 10 pops, Madeline. I definitely think the only other thing more traumatizing was when we got that achievement, Electro, from that last run yesterday. The one was like absolute failure or whatever it was called. From getting all the debuffs. I forget what it was called, but yeah, that one. I think you were there for that one. Yeah, the meaningless achievement. Yeah. Ah, that one was great. If I get a good energy start, I might try this Super Warp Trotter one, but no, this is not a good super. This is not a good energy start. It's not at all. Forfeit. Yeah, like we got a run, Madeline, and at the end of it, it just gave us an achievement unlocked, and it was the meaningless achievement. I was like, thanks. After I just spent an hour on this, thank you for the meaningless achievement. We continue, chat. We continue. Nope. Nope. Drama Queen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Well, we continue over onward, chat. All just for 5 gems. I feel your pain. I think the thing that's most annoying about this particular one, Madeline, is that every other one has required 2 gems. This one requires 3. And getting 3 gems is a lot harder than getting 2. If it only required 2 gems, then we probably would have been set, because we wouldn't have been actively having to try to keep ourselves alive. But, yeah. The Xianzhou luck? Unfortunately, the Xianzhou can't help us here. It's the energy luck. Oh. For context on how long this series has gone on trying to complete all these challenges, I probably could have done the entire Amphoria story twice by now. I just want to put that out there in the world. Just want to pull that out in the world. Maybe even 3. Also, who said we needed to call on the Xianzhou luck? Let me just go find that. Where is that? Electro. Electro, I blame you. Electro, this is your fault. This is your fault. Yeah, see? That's Electro's fault, everybody. Multiple YouTube shorts about how much I hate Peppy. From this series, I don't need prismatic strategies. What did I just say? I don't need prismatic strategies. It's like nothing I says matters. Nothing I say matters anymore. It's all pain and suffering. Okay. We keep going, chat. Some people would have had a mental breakdown by this point. Not me. I've got this. I can survive. Your pain, your entertainment is my pain. You know what? Let's try something, chat. Let's try something. This is a strategy I have not employed. Supply phase, everybody carries 2 things. Could that be useful to increasing the chances of getting a gem from it?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The ultimate problem, though, becomes even if I do get a gem from it. We'll give it a shot to get to the first one and see if what comes up. I feel like there's still a flaw to this plan, which is that we still need to get a gem from somewhere else. Or domain number 2. That back-end shutdown is incredibly annoying for what I'm trying to do. Yeah. But again, if I don't see anything from this first one, then it won't matter. This is just employing this. I'm going to basically take it to 1-5 and then see what we get. Perfect projector. Actually, sure. This could be useful. None of you are helpful. How about you? Okay, well, we'll take Saber. Ruin May is not helpful. Oh, Lissai. Not particularly helpful, so we'll keep jingling you around for the time being. Actually, no, we won't. We'll make sure we can get an extra piece of gold. Alright. Ungenerator for you. Get that going for Ho-Ho. Go. Just make sure we can get through these 2 combat domains since we are relying on an Aglaya that's 1 star, and Saber is probably going to be doing most of the carrying, if we're being honest. Pickled, welcome to the stream. Emphasizing on hopefully, yes. During Gem appears along base equipment and supply node we could hopefully get to. You'd think that, but I have a feeling they probably coded it so you can't get both. None of you are helpful. Let me just pin energy just to make sure I'm... Because I've missed things before. They need to have like a shop domain that opens up that you can buy the gems from. Maybe not I don't know, an occurrence or something. Emblem Codex does not do it. Because Emblem Codex has not shown us the way at all. Bye-bye! Bonk. Critical fail. Man, I need more DPSs.
Of no great concern.
Saber is quite literally holding down the front here. You know what we need? Get good, scrub? Is that what I need? I need Firestorm Surge. Ah. I don't have a Himiko. Also, I have the backline shutdown. Himiko's not going to even be doing much until that's, not there anymore. Oh my word, I hate Mara Struck. Oh, Saber, please save me somehow. Nope. Ugh. Mara Struck, why? Not for Himiko, but for a Goliath. Alright, supply phase. There's a red gem. Okay. Well, let's get that. Hyacine, you're out. It's a start. The problem is in the third domain we don't get another. We don't get a third gem, so we still have to rely on luck to get one. Not to mention now that we don't have a start with it, it's going to be even harder. I'm taking early L's so that I can save up to 50 gold and start getting max interest, so hopefully we are fine down the line. For those curious why I haven't invested into getting some more characters, that is why. Oh, also, 1 second, everybody. It looks like, thanks to Madeline, we unlocked something. Let me see here. I want to see what we unlocked. Apparently we got some sort of thing. Now, for some reason I can't see it, but you know. Yeah, hold on. Let's keep going with this, and then from there we'll figure it out. I should be able to figure it out fairly easily. We got some sort of effect. That's what I'm trying to figure out how I can apply it. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Huh? Where is it? Well, then if I could see it on my TikTok, my mobile TikTok, but not on the TikTok Live Fest, or on the TikTok Live. That's the thing that's confusing me. We take a bit of an L. Whatevs. Alright, let's see if we can start. Grab you to be a DPS in the back line. Himiko, and yeah, we're going into the 30s, but we need to make sure we're actually doing something. So, reward.
You won't get away.
Weird TikTok loves to be buggy. Yeah. That. True. Alright, there's an energy emblem. Give that to Himiko. Did not want to click that, but here we are. Lucky Star. High frequency chainsaw for Saber. Victory banner for you. You two are sold. Alright, Nikador. Let's have some let's have a good time, shall we? Christine.
Rise and shine. Fight as one.
It has something to do with the chat box. No? It says I got something called a Fest Quest like effect. Whatever that means. Madeline. And it was apparently from your donation unlocking an achievement. I guess the SpongeBob one? Like, the SpongeBob one's not on yet? Oh. Unfortunately, I don't know how to turn it on. Or I would. Let's not spend. Save. Let's see here. Let me see if we can figure out. Change the theme. I don't think it is. It's supposed to be different. Let me see if we can change the theme.
You won't get away. Fight as one.
TikTok, why are you so confusing? Mm-hmm.
You won't get away. Rise and shine. All lives be revealed.
Alright. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. And none of that's helpful. Alright. Well, let's keep leveling out. Let's make sure we're at 10, so...
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of smoke. Till we meet again. You won't get away.
No clue, Madeline. It looks slightly different? Or no. No. I think that's it, Madeline. Is it showing like purple smiley faces and a purple video game controller? When you hit the like button? If so, then that's it.
Rise and shine.
It shows up different for me on the live. On my... Okay, so it did it auto-apply. Okay, cool. So you guys got a thing with 100 votes that gave you 5 coins each for the previous tier, and then the next tier is you get a cool little, a barely noticeable different animation for the higher tier? That just seems... okay. Sure. I guess. Whatevs. Yeah, on TikTok Live itself, like the mobile platform, also great. Okay, well this run is dead. Alright, we're not going to be trusting that again. Yeah, on the TikTok Live for PC, the effect doesn't take effect, so I just see hearts. Alright, so the doubling the supply thing having 2 does not actually help us. Colby, welcome to the stream. Alright. iPhone 13 had an update last night, so home screen looks so ugly. Oof. Well, we're not doing that again. We've got about 30 minutes left in the stream. You hate how your apps look? I do hate when that happens. Here. Break emblem, debuff emblem, wealth gem, wolf hunt. My word. We are not getting any luck here, folks. At all. At all. Hmm. Nope. Glad I put a question mark at the end of the last Currency Wars stream, because it's definitely not going to be the last one. No. Man, I need to stop accidentally hitting that. Okay. Elton Osmanja, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Galactic Voyager, not helpful. None of this is helpful either. We're trying, chat. We are actively trying. Dot. Debuff. Nope. Silver quality doesn't help us. Silver quality does not help at all. Mohammed, welcome to the stream from my posts. How are you doing today? That post go out recently? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I did indeed. The luck remained against us. You're not wrong, Electro. You're not wrong. And now I'm just getting the same things twice, instead of having any variety. Now I'm just getting nothing but silver quality and various adjacent ones. And we've gotten excess budgets so many times. Alright. Epi, you want to give us a hand here? You know what? Let's try just doing Peppy, guys. Guys, gals, and everyone in between. Let's just try doing Peppy. Why not? It's the other one, and clearly we're not having luck with the energy emblem, so. Alright, Day Demigod, debuff, Quantum Resonance. Day Demigod, debuff. Let's just level up. We'll put him and go in the front line for half a second. Maybe we can make Peppy work where energy is not. Himiko, hit him with the case. A demigod. Might as well give it a rest shot. Yay. It's around 7:15 EST I'm open for Madeline, which is about 7.5 hours from now, give or take. Is when I'll start my Game Awards stream. Is what I'm hoping to, anyway. I think that's when. Let me double check. I'm going to check the Game Awards thing right now to see when it says it's going live. Game Awards 2025. Game Awards? No. The Game Awards videos live, upcoming 16,000 waiting, live in 7 hours, December 11th at 7 p.m. The Game Awards itself says live today at 7:30. So I guess I'll go live at 7. So 7.5 hours from now. I guess the extra 30 minutes is actually it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go live at 7. It might just be a countdown clock, but if it is, then we'll just do 30 minutes of Currency Wars while we wait. It's fine. Alright, Peppy wearing emblems. Really, Peppy? Fine. What do you have? Shield AoE dot. Alright, well, you're AoE. You're not. You're not. Are you? No, you're dot. See ya, Madeline. Thanks for sticking around. Day Demigod. I don't know. Sure. We'll do AoE energy, because why not? Go. Once again, thanks, Madeline, for all the help today with the achievements. Also, you really think the Game Awards would have more than 9.81 million subscribers? That's somewhat surprising to me. Don Hung, you're not Day Demigod, right? You're Knight. Yeah, you're Knight. Go! Alright, Trotter, any chance you could drop a gold? Make my life easier? No. Unfortunately not.
Being direct is always preferable.
Get him, Aglaya. Same problem. Alright. Well, Electro, I don't think that things are going to work out. If I had to guess. Looks like we're going to have 4 hours of failure. That just stinks. Generally, we at least get something. But, random emblem. Usually we've at least gotten one done every single stream, but not today. That's Dot. Nope. Oh, it's Phoenix says budget fail miserably, so we're not trying that. Anything in particular you're hoping for from the Game Awards, Electro? Any particular game or franchise? Hoping to see something new from? Quality. Oh. For me, I wouldn't mind another trailer from the new Fire Emblem game they announced. I forget the name, but the prequel to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Express Cohort, Extra Supply Phase, Wolf Hunt, Wealth Gem, nope. Lessa? Maybe expecting a few wins for Expedition. Oh, I meant, is there any game you're hoping to from the reveals, Electro? Not like games expecting to win. I don't know if that changes what your answer is. We might get a... Genshin's usually had... Oh yeah, for reveals, not really expecting anything. I'm hoping for a Zelda, something Zelda related. I know we just had the Warriors game, but I'm hoping that that was something they just worked on the side while they had a big project in the works. I mean, obviously there's the movie coming out, so it's entirely possible that we just get a trailer for that. Besides that, a Fire Emblem trailer would be nice. Okay, Peppy, please. Peppy. Fine. That's a couple of shielders, I guess. Anything else? Nothing in particular. Genshin might do a reveal for something. I mean, they just revealed the live stream for Columbina is going to be on the 2nd, and they did that almost immediately. So they might try to do a Columbina gameplay trailer and sneak that in. That's entirely possible. But honestly, nothing in particular would surprise me at this point. Okay, another Hyacine. Let's level up. Go ahead and get you in here. So we got 2-piece heal, 2-piece shield going on. I don't follow it up. Maybe they do a reveal for like Petite Planet or something else, one of their other games. I don't know. This current team is the literal definition of I'm gonna hold out. We'll have to see if they really do go for something. Yeah, I mean, I think Hoyo will reveal something. I don't know what it'll be, but I think they probably will reveal something. Of course, now we get the gem thing when it doesn't matter. Coffee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'd also love to see Sonic, the racing Sonic game, Crossworlds, win Best Racer, just because it'd be incredibly funny for Sonic to beat Mario Kart. Just because that'd be funny is the only reason that I care about that. Zanjo, Galactic Voyager. Alright, Peppy. One of these days you're going to have the emblem I need, right? Not this day, but you did. Sure. Break. Gallagher. Neither of you are breakers. Neither of you are either. So I guess Gallagher, you're going to go up front, and Himiko's going to chill in the back line for the moment. I feel like it would win because it seemed a lot more fun and chaotic than Mario Kart World. I think the thing that Mario Kart World had going for it was an open world racing game, but like, I feel like if people are going to be playing a racing game, they're not doing it for an open world, they're doing it for racing on a track. In my personal opinion. Nothing there. Don Hong, no. Keep on saving. And driving on the walls and all, which had you intrigued? Yeah. Alright, come on, pig. Come on. Darn. Thanks, Himiko. Alright, can we get a Peppy from our secondary? Peppy? Can I get a Peppy for my troubles? Very well. And Vinny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? First investment, random investments. Another Peppy. Peppy, can you have the thing I need? Okay, energy. Okay, Peppy, thank you. Took you long enough to actually get it, but here we are. Energy. You're up there. Can I get any more energy characters? Thank goodness. For a minute I thought I was not going to get there. Alright, so there's 3-piece energy. Who am I still looking for in the 1-star area? No one. So we can start leveling up as soon as possible. Okay. Give me a saber, give me a wool hole, give me something. That's an Aglaya, that's one I already had. Heck with it. Start getting the boots going. At this point, I think we just have to, if we're going to do this, we're going to have to invest in the Aglaya wheelchair strat, as much as I don't want to do it. Oh, this is not a good... But you can't even get gems. Okay, Kane's a Peppy. Well, maybe we'll just try for the Peppy strat with this on the side, I guess, because that's 2 Peppies in the first preparation phase. So maybe we just accidentally get our way into the thing we need. Mighty? Do I even want Mighty? What are other... Level up and see if we can get anything more important. Literally anything? I'm gonna take Saber. I think that's better than getting Sunday here. It would be very funny if we ended up completing both of these, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't think we could, even if we wanted to, without a wealth gem, but imagine if we got Peppy and the 10-piece energy at the same time. That would be hilarious. I'm going to focus on Peppy, I think, but... Oh, true. I should have logged... I forget, Electro, that that is a feature that the store has. I honestly forget that that's a feature. I don't know why I forget it. I guess because it's just not ever been super relevant. I feel like it's one of those features that I feel like a lot of people will forget that the store has. Let's just go into the next round of combat. You want to make sure that I can save up gold and level up fairly, because we did spend a lot of gold at the very beginning just to make sure we had enough for a certain number of characters. Honestly, I'm hoping for clone, because the clone just lets you clone a Peppy. We could clone Peppy with the clone the Peppy with the energy emblem attached. That would be great. Wildcat, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I always do it when I don't want to lower my interest, and as a character I'll need to get... Yeah, true.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one! All lives be revealed.
Taking some damage, it's fine. Supply phase, Tingyun. I want to see if we can get anything better. Alright, free Sunday, we take a free Sunday. I shall not complain about a free Sunday. Oh, and it did the glitch again. Hello? Hello? Thank you. I hate how I had to do that. But that's what you gotta do sometimes. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab Tribby so we can have some extra damage. I think we're gonna need it. Alright, Momentum Edge for Sunday. Confidence Injector for Sunday. Go. I think Tribby can do a decent enough amount of damage that we're gonna be happy to have. He took a small break before starting. Yeah. I suppose you're not wrong. I feel like Sunday should have been the 5-star for Planet of Festivities, and it would have been cool if you got to use his like ultimate form, like some of the other ones have had. The thing with that one may have just been that it's hard to fit on the screen because it's very big. Also, Tribby was clearly the right idea. So Tribby will be one of our emblem catchers if we get any. He was out of the family as well now, yeah, it would have fit him well. I agree. Does the Planet Festivities have a... Let me check if I can see it. Do they have a gold? Does it have a gold? Black Swan. Yeah, I feel like it fits better than Black Swan. In my opinion. I think I'm going to swap over to Saber on the energy tile for now. At least until I can maybe get the rest of the stuff Aglaya needs. Not to say that the Fly is not doing damage, but, you know. There's certainly more damage being dealt by Saber. Alright. War Domain, can we get anything we need? Let's see other War Domain. Reward. What do we got? Another Aglaya. Mighty and Fugue, you can head out. Roller Skates. I'll put that on you. Nobody wants that, unfortunately. So I think we just head in. No, let's go to the 40s and just get Himigo to be a damage dealer in the backline. Plus that gives us the train, which is relevant. Alright. Keep on trucking. You're sure Summon helps add to the Firestorm? That's entirely possible. Maybe. Ooh, Casters would be a decent pickup. Well, let's first do this. Alright, so you got 2 of your boots. Casters would just be a decent pickup, so I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take a tribute for Castris. Let's do that. Coming up on the second supply domain, which hopefully will have a Peppy in it. That would be optimal. Alright. I do think Castris is still worth having here. Just because since she's E2 with her light cone, I just think that implies that I'm going to do more damage than Tribby was ever going to do. Plus I can pick up Hyacinth at some point. Saber can go to the back line, and then we have a pretty decent heal sub-theme. And that gives us our 3 people that we need to give energy emblems to if we even get that opportunity. Any peppies? Nope. Grab Sunday. That.
You won't get away. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. You won't get away.
You won't get away. My energy. Now I should give the energy spot back to Aglaya, because now that she's got both pairs of boots, she's starting to scale. I'd say she's starting to scale. Right. All roads lead back to Aglaya wheelchair strat, huh, Electro? Yeah, especially since I'm going to move Saber off field, that does make sense. All roads lead back to Aglaya wheelchair strat. Second Sunday to 2 stars? Yes, it does. There's you. That gets Hyacinth in. We move you to the back line. We have 2-piece Blood Flame. We got the healer combo going. Do I want Starfall Sniper on... Sure. Starfall Sniper on Saber, I think, over Himiko. Run it like that. Oh, wait. Oh, well. Unfortunately, there's a delay, Electro. Sorry. But what were you going to have me wait on? Let's see, because I can't control the delay on TikTok. What is the actual second delay on TikTok? Blazing Film Studio. There's about a 4-second delay between TikTok and what I see, Electro. I just checked it. I cannot change that, unfortunately. Did anybody just see that the
Well,
So fragile, like a
It-
whisper of sleep.
okay, I can't really explain that.
You won't get away.
The one on the far right, the one that
Who's here?
sends the musical notes at you and put you to sleep, it just targeted nobody. There was nobody on the tile that it attacked. That's interesting. Can't say I've ever seen that one happen before.
All lies to be revealed.
And I don't think it was on Ika either, because I didn't see Ika. Huh.
Embrace a new life.
Weird. Maybe it was a visual glitch. Still. We will question their methods, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
May death protect us.
Alana, welcome to the stream. You're coming in at the tail end. This will be the last run we have. Technically, we would end right about now, but no reason on leaving a run unfinished. At least until we can determine whether or not it's going to be successful. That's not happening. That's much more reasonable. We don't have you, so we will grab you. And then we'll put the rest into leveling. Go. I do think it's fair to say we're not going to get the emblems, so we're just going to go to the third Peppy thing, and if we don't get Peppy, then it doesn't matter.
You won't get away.
Don't think we're getting 10-piece emblem when we have gotten 0 emblems. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. On the bright side, I feel like we have a better chance of getting 3 Peppies than we had of getting 3 emblems, so... Or I guess we have 1 emblem, because 1 emblem's on Peppy. If we can get the clone emblem for Peppy, then I'm fine, I think. We might be able to get a 3rd emblem out of randomness, but... fine. At the very least, hopefully we can just get the 3rd Peppy, and we can at least finish one thing from today's stream. So this wasn't just 4 hours of absolutely nothing. So I should move over slightly. So my head doesn't go through the wall every few seconds. There we go. The cloning, I think, copies... Yeah, it does copy Peppy Plus's emblems. That's what I was saying. We'd only need 1 if we did that, because we have 2 emblems then. But we'd still have to get 1. We'd have to get lucky on 1. Eric, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And I just don't think we're going to be able to get a random blue gem anywhere, because our luck has been pretty horrible in that regard. I actually don't even know if it's theoretically possible to get an emblem from Peppy. Or not from Peppy, from that last gold gem, because we've never gotten one. I don't think we've ever gotten an emblem codex from it, so...
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
I'm genuinely curious. I'm probably not, maybe not the first, I highly doubt, but definitely going to be one of the first people to have this entire thing completed. I don't think anybody else is going to be crazy enough to try this. Alright, we'll pick up Saber. Level up a little bit. Go into the reward domain. Ooh, a gold orb. Are we gonna get a cheeky little emblem thing here? Cheeky little gem? Knowing my luck, probably not, but you never know. Hi, Rowan May. I can see you wanted to be seen today. Wow, okay. Hello, Rowan May, as I said. What do you got? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Things are changing. Things are changing. Moments are coming into place. Okay, so who are we still looking for from energy? We are looking for you two. And then one more. So 2 more of you puts us to 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. No. Right. Okay. Okay, we got it. Figuring it out. Alright, level up. Yeah, I still need max level. That's the main thing. Oh, it's because that's right, because Peppy is this Peppy is taking up a slot. That's what I'm blanking on. Okay, so Ho-Ho comes in. Oh, that's the missing one. There we go. That's what I wasn't thinking about. Sell Robin. Go. The extra Peppy was throwing me off because it's taking up the slots. Well, with that, I guess we'll actually go to the end of the run, because now we have the potential, at least, to do something. Does the space Peppy takes up count as... count as a space that I have occupied because I can't get it Peppy takes free space. Okay. So if I level up to 10, I still have 10 slots, and Peppy has its own area. So technically I have 12 slots, but I get my 10. Peppy takes up 2 additional. Okay. You'll have the... Okay, yeah, you'll unlock the other 2 slots you have empty. Okay, cool. I guess that makes sense, because there's the one Peppy that gives a wealth gem, so... And it wouldn't really work out if Peppy came with a wealth gem, and effectively all Peppy did with a wealth gem was just give you back the slot that you already had. That Peppy takes up, so... Alright. Ow. Oh no, a Goliath. Thankfully, didn't matter all that much. So basically now from the final one we can either get a Peppy or an energy emblem, and we could theoretically get there. Thankfully, the Goliath is scaling enough that I think we'll be fine in that regard as well. But I would like to get that last piece of equipment that she needs. Alright, Castris, do some damage. Let's see, 47, 40. I could imagine the Peppy clone popping up by sheer amount of luck. Honestly, it would be funny, wouldn't it? It would be the premium ending to this stream. For after 4 hours of trying our absolute hardest to do one of them, we finish both of them off at the same time by sheer just irony. We are going to the Aha world, so quite honestly, I can imagine Aha just laughing at us. Aha's just sitting up there like, ha ha ha, suffer, mortal, and now I will make all your suffering just feel like straight up irony. Or we get neither of them, and then it's just sad. So there's quite literally a high note, a low note, and pain. So, all right. So there's Lumine. That doesn't argue where I'm going to put Lumine with this current setup. But we'll figure that out when we actually get her in the party. Probably just throw Hyacine to the back line, I guess. Because Lumine acts as an action advance. Actually, Lumine acts as an action advancer, so I could take out Sunday. If I move Hyacine to the back line, then we have the problem of only having Ho-Ho as an actual healer. Yeah, we'll probably do Sunday to the back line. Who? Welcome to the stream. All the way from the 100 Acre Wood? Alright, Electro, cast your bets now. Which one do we finish? Do we finish neither? Happy, Energy Emblem, or both? What's your vote going for? Hoping for both? You and me both. All comes down to, well, I guess it doesn't all come down to this. The peppy one comes down to this. Right. Okay. Okay, so we have Energy Emblem. So we have that at least. Okay. You know what? We're going to take the Energy Emblem. Alright. We don't get to get them both done, but we'll at least finish the energy one. I'm okay with that. That works for me. So Hyacine's going to take an energy emblem. That puts us at 8. So then we just need to get Yun Li. It's the last one on our list. So we're going to focus on leveling up into that point. Maybe I just drop Caster? No, because I need Caster. Well, maybe I backline Casterus and... Or I backline Hyacine and we rely on Ho-Ho to heal, which is possible. I'll probably switch Casterus to RMC for now. Yeah. I don't know if I'll switch. I'll probably just move Cast to backline and then level up so I can get RMC in. Because we do need Casterus to stay in the backline for the sake of the damage. Or not for the damage, for the energy emblem. Unless I pick up somebody else. Plus Bloodflame is, I mean, it's still doing 1.6 million, which is coming from Casterus and Hyacine, so... Probably worth it for that. Oh, I should have given the... I forgot Himiko doesn't have a emblem attached to her. I should have given her one. Forgot about that. Oh wait, no, I gave the emblem to, Did I give the emblem to? I'm blank. Hyacine. I gave it to Hyacine. So I couldn't have given it to her even if I wanted to. But at least we're going to finish this one, and then I guess tomorrow will be 4 hours of trying to get 3 dogs. Casterus is the main damage dealer of this team, so there's that. That actually is relevant. Casterus is the main damage dealer right now. Do we want to move her off? Because she is out-damaging Aglaya by a very significant margin. Maybe if I get the light speed boots. Let me try to find those first. Or the anti-grav, not the anti-grav, the... Oh, 2 gold orbs? Hold on. Hold up. What could 2 gold orbs have in store for us? After not seeing gold orbs all day, we've gotten 3 in this run. Well, I'm not... You know what I mean.
Of no great concern. All life to be revealed.
A bit of a Glia damage.
It's of no consequence.
It should all change with Firestorm, and we are trusting the process. I was looking for Lightspeed Repeller, but that works too.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fine, we take a lot of damage, but it's fine. Okay, 2 gold orbs. What do we get here? Nothing we need. Still nothing. Oh no, we'll take you. Alright, 2-star Lumine. Bloodthirsty goes on Cass. First one is Topaz. Second one is Archer. No, why couldn't you have given me one I actually needed? Okay, so first off, level up. I think I'm going to move you back. I'm going to move Lumine up. That's 9. Alright. I want to keep you here. That keeps us Bloodflame and actually as an active person on the back line. I think that's probably worth it. Alright, were there any other copies? No. So let's go. Yep, we just need... Now imagine we don't get Yun Li Electro. Imagine that's how we fail this challenge. After all this. Is we still don't get there because we don't have Yun Li. That would be sad. There is still technically a fail condition to this. And it's the easiest thing to get by far.
We can do it. Bathe in gold. Thus our fates become one. Fight as one.
I am going to level up to 10 if I have the ability to, just to kind of increase our chances. But I'm going to first make sure that we have enough gold to do what we need to do.
All life to be revealed.
I'm just going to save up until after the reward domain and then go all in on the finale. Plus, I could sell a couple characters on the back line, so... Darn you, Mara Struck. Ma'am!
Watch over you. Guide you on your
God, you're no path.
Fight as one.
Right. Energy regen, energy drop down, Mara Struck are healed, because of course. Mara Struck are so annoying.
You won't get away. Root here. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ooh.
Rise and
Any chance you want to give us another gold orb, little piggy?
a new life. Return.
Now that casters might not be as efficient. True. Cassidy, welcome back. You may actually get to see the grand finale here. Okay, that was another gold orb. We take that.
As you wish. You won't get away.
You may actually get to see the energy emblem pop off. We just need Yun Li to finish it out. I mean, even if it's not as efficient, Electro, it's still she's still severely out damaging Aglaia right now.
I'm still here. Thus our fates.
Mostly because we don't have the Lightspeed Propeller,
We can do anything.
which is the whole like payoff to having these boots. Yoink.
Rise and shine.
How many Mara Strucker on the field? 1? No, that's a dog. Okay, so if we kill these, they actually die. They don't revive. That's the relevant part.
Darkness with me.
You go down. Sunday gets a whack. Those are annoying, but hopefully we can bypass them by taking out the big guy. Plus, we're going to get some Blood Flame triggers. Alright, everybody dies. Cool. Yeah, true, Electro. True. Alright, another gold orb. Honestly, I'm just going to take the gold coins at this point. The experience is great, but... Okay, Yunli. Free Yunli. There we go. Alright, so we literally have everything in our pocket. Oh, and a 2-star Casterus. Yes. Yes, please. Bloodthirsty. Energy. I get... not quite. So I cannot get the last person in yet. That being said... I think doing that's probably better than having Evernight, because she blocks damage, so I think that's relevant. Let's do that. Energy Emblem I will unequip and give to you. Alright. Activated. It has been activated. There we go. Everybody has energy tiles. We don't even need the last slot. Wait, why? Oh no, yeah, we don't need the last slot. Oh, well, that changes things. Okay. Well, we got this done. We just have to live. And quite honestly, I feel like that's probably not going to be too much of a problem now. Let me sell a couple of characters. Saber, I could still get you to 2-star, so I'm going to keep you around. Hyacine, you're not going to be used. Evernight, same thing. Cool. Alright, go. Everybody gets a tile. Alright, now let's see how much damage we can do.
You won't get away.
Well, the damage scaling has definitely gone up. Now I really want to see what Casterus can do. Oh, it's Mem. That's what it's hitting. I can barely see Mem behind the tile bar. Or not the tile bar, but the action order. Oh, I really want to see a Casterus ult. Let me see a Casterus ult. Oh, it looks like it won't be needed. Ira! Bonk. Alright, well. There you go. I'd probably just level up to 10 anyway, because why not? But I mean, clearly we don't need it, but be fun anyway. Going to grab Robin, why not? Let's just go ahead and level it. You know what? Let's put Robin in the final slot. I think all of them are on an energy tile, Electro. Everybody's on an energy tile. So what's the actual, 200%? All tiles in the preparation zone become energy tiles, increase the damage multiplier to 10,000? Multiplier to 10 grand? Okay. Okay. In the words of the ancients, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Alright. Let's finish this, folks. How about a little more? More! 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 Alright, what could you be? Alright, you're... Who can have this? Let's get Bloodthirsty to Yun Li. Sure, why not? There you go, Yun Li. Gotta get rid of you, gonna get rid of you, gonna get rid of you, gonna get rid of you. And let's just level up who we have here and see what we can... maybe we can get a couple of interesting things. Alright, Yun Li. I don't think we can get 3-star Castris, but we may as well try. Why not? You know what, Saber? Sure. Kind of kept you there because in the hopes that I'd eventually be able to level you, so... Lumine, I don't think we're going to get you there. Alright, 2-star Cass. I could upgrade. You know what? Sure. We'll upgrade Himiko to 2. Ironically, the everything turns blue thing is actually a detriment now. Funnily enough. But it's fine. Hold on. I don't want to ruin my run, but I do want to see. Okay, so who has the energy emblem? Himiko has the energy emblem. No, never mind. Thought about getting Cyrene, but it doesn't make sense. Alright. Well, let's finish this out. Let's give a Codex of Combat to Saber and a random blade. Sure, Castris, here's a knife. Let's see how long this takes, chat. I want to see if we get the opportunity, I want to see Castris ultimate once. 10 million damage from that. Himiko does almost 1 million. Ow. Alright, let's see what a Goliath can do. Not a ton. Alright, Mem. How about you? Down to Earth! 96 million from the energy emblem. Saber. We did at least finally get the energy bond. Peppy will be the last thing we need. Alright, Mem. Damage. Decent. Alright, we can... So Castris will finally get to use something. Phase 2. Down to Earth! Come on, let me have a cast result. I want to see the damage. Fortunately, I don't think it's going to happen. Phase 3. 352 million from the energy emblem. We might get a cast result with another hit like that, but I don't think we're going to get the opportunity for another hit like that. Come on, Sunday, do it. Madeline, welcome. You're about to see the end of it. Come on, let me get that last little bit of finishing. Come on. Come on, Castris. Come on, new bud. Yeah! Hey, now, man. If I... Alright. Big damage! Yeah! It's really not as great of a damage as I was hoping, but whatever. 102. Sure, why not? Finish it off. I think Madeline may have left. Electro. Madeline kind of just popped in, popped right back out. Alright. Who finishes it off? It looks like it's Aglaya. Bang! Alright. It will probably be like an S run, or maybe even an A. Alright, it is an S run. But that is all. We got what we needed. After 4 hours and 30 minutes. All that for 3 Traveler's Guides and 20,000 credits. Completed! 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 Peppy is the only remaining obstacle between us and completing the expected profits bank. Alright, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will be back now in 6.5 hours for the Game Awards. Let us go ahead and raid on Twitch and go ahead and end the TikTok here. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. And yeah, until next time, thank you. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. And TikTok, or sorry, and Twitch, let me go ahead and give you guys a raid. Anybody I'm following live? Hatson and Asteria both playing Deep Rock Galactic or Palea. Let's try to find someone in our same category. Honkai Star Rail English VTuber. Go Aria Asterix, who is doing just some random pulls, it looks like. So. Thanks so much for joining, everybody. Absolute pleasure. Blaze of Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.
Also lost all my Farlova pulls today. Damn. Hi, Blazing Flame Studio.